launch trailer for the Avengers game. Okay. Where it actually hyped some people up. It was, I guess, in the beginning, but then... Well, they had some confidence in the beginning, like... it was just as, like, it went on, like, when it went to the, I'd say, to the hero events, that's when, like, the confidence... Well, they didn't have loot boxes, they had, like, the marketplace. I think that was bad, but, like, I could kind of get behind the marketplace without the boosters. Like, sure, it was $20 for... It was $20 for, like, a skin, but I guess it depended on what the skin was. Like, what... Because at first they wanted to, like, get money. Plus, I think what people had a problem with at launch was because the story wasn't really necessarily a story, like, it was kind of just set up for the multiplayer or something. So, like, because people were upset because it wasn't, like, a complete story, I guess. I think the problem was, I think every Avenger played good, just the problem was they were too, like, stiff and clunky to move. Like, because of course they fixed it later on when the game got shut down, but because I will say, like, with the game, I still had some good memories with this game, with, like, the Avenger game. So I can't just write it all off. And I think the beta was good from what I remember, but then when like the full game came out, because I remember like you'd do the story and then you'd find out the end, and then you'd find out the end game was kind of just more of the same or something. No. They should have, like we always said, they should have had at least a few more characters at launch, like besides just the six. Because if it launched in like a few months or a year later, then maybe it could have launched with like the two Hawkeyes and Black Panther or something. Instead of doing like the operations.
Gotta see why the turbines won't activate. Better check out.
It was like a mixed bag, I'd say, at launch. Like, well, I remember they were fine with like keeping us posted about stuff. So I wouldn't really say it was like every dev. Like maybe it was a few of them, but not every dev. Because I could see some devs there had like passion for what they were doing. Yeah, I will say the messaging was bad. Like, and what they should have done was had like all the takedowns be available at launch, so we didn't have to buy them like separately. Like if you want me to buy a skin, that's fine because that's like an MCU skin. But if you want to do like the little animations, just give those to me. Just like, don't make me buy those. Maybe what they should have done, like I know Rivals wasn't out at the time, but maybe what they should have done was taken like a Rivals approach where the game was free to play at launch and then it had like the marketplace with no, but I'm talking about at launch. Because at launch you had to no, at launch you had to pay full price. Because I remember for me, I think I'm talking about for Avengers because I remember at launch it had like 3 or 4 different editions, I think, or something. And I think the one I got was like the middle tier edition. I forget what it was called. I think it was no, it was the like it had a different name. It was like the super edition or something. It was, and I remember you got like early access if you bought this too, like depending on the edition. This reminded me of Suicide Squad the way now, not like for the story, but this reminded me of Suicide Squad where if you buy like an edition, you get it early or something. I don't really know how I feel about that now, thinking on it, like paying to get it like early. And then what they should have done too was like fleshed out the multiplayer a little bit more at launch, like had different. And I guess I would have been fine with it being like a Destiny type thing if they did it right, if they like embraced it, like if they, because at least with Destiny, the reason it was around for like 10 years was they listened to like the community and they embraced that type of gameplay. It was kind of just like war zones and villain sectors. And And it kind of did it with the Black Panther DLC a little bit. And then I remember before the game like got closed down, they did this weird thing of selling like the unmasked MCU costumes. When it's literally the same costume just without a mask. Like, they just had this weird like pattern that I noticed. That, and I can't hate like the Reassemble campaign. It was actually okay. I think just the problems came later on. Like remember the challenge cards, how much you had to like grind. They could have just handled some stuff like differently. Like it was okay in the final product, like with the gameplay and stuff. Like it was mainly when they did the Echo characters.
Initiator core's in the hangar. Still can't believe they found this thing. Miss you, buddy.
Plus with Bucky, they were running out of budget. Remember when all of his cutscenes were just like him standing around, like him. Because at least with the other characters, they got like their own actual like cutscenes, like they were animated and everything. They, I guess, tried. Yeah.
Held together by spit and baling wire. Good thing I'm here to fix this place up.
Because, like, with an Avenger game, you should be able to have, like, a large pool of things to choose from, like, a large pool of characters. And like I said, they should have just, if their plan was to make Spider-Man free for PlayStation, they should have had another character for Xbox ready to go. And at least if you're gonna do Spider-Man, don't just make him a copy of Insomniac.
Do I want to know what's going on here?
Hey, Tony.
Because it starts to show them.
Technical knowledge to Bruce here.
Well, I can see I have my work cut out for me. Not helping, Tony.
Plus his swinging was slow. I guess the takedowns are pretty cool, but I don't, if I'm just talking about like takedowns. Because I guess at the time they were banking off the popularity of the Insomniac game. This was like kind of an online looter shooter kind of thing. That's how I would describe it. Like,
Sir, in case you were wondering, your old room is still intact.
because from what I can tell, if I think about it now, like, it's just you're replaying it, they were trying to be like a Destiny looter shooter kind of thing.
Just as you left it.
You know, when I was living on the ranch, it took me years to stop asking you out loud for things. Jarvis, start the coffee pot. Jarvis, empty the sewage tank. Jarvis, where are my socks?
I'm pleased to see that you survived without me, sir.
Ah, feels good to be back. Jarvis, any chance you can read all these memos for me? Oh, don't pull that regular.
Plus, when you were playing the story, you could tell some missions got, like, more attention than others.
Sure glad I kept a spare here.
Plus, the Black Panther DLC was like, the Black Panther DLC was held up by like the voice acting and stuff like that. Because they literally got Kratos for Black Panther.
Jarvis, Papa's home. You can remove the child lock on the tech lab.
Apologies, sir. It's out of my proverbial hands as Master Bruce is busy with some rewiring.
It's not really bad at all. Like, it's...
Oh, I'm live. Okay. Following AIM's emergency public warning today, I can confirm that Iron Man and the Hulk were seen together in a remote area of Utah, apparently resisting arrest by local authorities. Meanwhile, on the East Coast, a small crowd gathered in New Jersey's Heroes Park to celebrate their reappearance after more than 4 years.
It just depends, I guess, how you looked at it. Okay.
An AIM spokeswoman called any celebration pre-A-Day thinking and cautioned that Iron Man and the Hulk have shown alarming signs of mental instability in recent years. We've all seen what can happen when beings with this kind of power operate outside the law, and that's what they're doing now, she warned. We won't risk the loss of any more American cities, end quote. If anyone has information about the whereabouts of any former Avengers, they are asked to contact an AIM call center immediately.
But instead, after that, we had to get like the hero events, like the.
Ah, the old commissary.
Well, I remember they teased something with like Roy becoming Ultron. There was like a cutscene. They could have like done AIM for, I don't know, the first year, but then when we get to year 2, it becomes Ultron or something.
Wait, wasn't this working before?
Like, imagine each year it was a
Jarvis?
different like villain, a
Timing.
different arc.
1.04 seconds, sir.
Huh.
But
Guess
instead,
I'm
it had to
rusty.
be 3 years of AIM.
Jarvis, pop question. Where do we keep the spark plugs?
Because how do you have like the
Initiate course
Avengers
can be found in the
license and
far
then
corner of the
the
lower
only
deck,
villains you
sir.
think of at
Correct,
launch are
Amanda.
like
Do I win a
Abomination,
prize now, sir?
Taskmaster,
You
MODOK.
win the biggest prize of all, my affection.
When the
How
Avengers have a bunch of
exciting.
villains that you can choose from. Unless when they did it, they were limited at the time, we won't know the story. But we never like heard the story of them being like limited. We'll never know. Like, I agree MODOK was a pretty good choice for the Reassemble like villain. He was pretty good, but after that it kind of went downhill a little. Like, it was a solid start with Reassemble. And then they did Claw for Black Panther, which I guess was cool. Like, I remember they set up like the Wasteland patrols, but then we never really got it. And I remember when like they added in deal like missions that were supposed to be in like the DLC, they put them in later on. They like the Hawkeye DLC missions. They're like, we couldn't put them in at launch, but here you go. Like it had its ups and its downs. Like that. I mean, if you had friends to play it with, it could be pretty fun.
Oh yeah, that looks perfectly up to safety standards. I think I found the problem.
But I remember most people gave up on the game and we were still playing it.
Definitely the initiator cores. Wait, don't the bigger aimbots use similar cores? If we could get a hold of one, I could get this old bird in the air in no time.
Because I remember when I had to do like
Someone would
these
need to
raids, it
procure
was with
said
you and like
initiator
random
cores.
people.
Yeah, I barely have a suit. Maybe I could cobble something together.
I'll search inventory for leftover pieces of armor.
Thanks, buddy.
And the one raid they did, I guess it was
Hey,
okay.
Tony, I'm still working on the door, but can you check on Kamala? I think she may have turned off her comms.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, this whole thing, it's probably a tough adjustment.
You got it. Second floor of the old crew quarters, right? Jarvis, can you see if she's even up there?
Sir, there are no surveillance systems in the private quarters.
Whose terrible hippie idea was that?
Yours, sir.
Right. Well, guess I'm about to barge into a teenager's room. You. Whoa.
Hey,
Sorry.
you should have knocked.
I was trying. I was knocking fist. Jarvis, help me out here.
It appears the locking mechanisms on some of the Chimera's crew quarters have not been enabled.
There you have it. I will fix that.
Please do.
I'll meet up on the command deck about 10 minutes. You should come.
I know, they look ridiculous.
Yeah. Of course you do.
Man.
No. We all do. It's part of the job. Have you seen Thor's outfit? Flowing robe, Vegas shoulder pads. I mean, pretty ridiculous. I am digging this,
Oh, it's a burkini. My mom bought it for me. Muslim ladies like to wear it for sports and stuff.
It's great.
All right, I'm just gonna change.
Wait. The outfit is all about attitude. You gotta wear it like you mean it. Show me what you got. Come on, you can do better than that. Yeah, now we're talking. All right. You know what? Maybe I can help you with some upgrades for that. Gear's already spinning.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, and if Bruce says anything, just remind him that all he wears are super stretchy shorts.
Bruce, the kid's fine. She's tough. Kind of like her. And she laughs at my jokes.
Yeah, she grows on you. Hey, meet me at the tech lab. I've almost got this door fixed.
You got it, Stretchy Pants.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. On my way.
You're still working on this door, huh?
Well, I just need to remove the entire junction box and reconnect the...
Ah! Great job, buddy. See? Wasn't so hard. This place is starting to really come to life again, eh?
You fishing for a compliment?
No, never. Just making an observation.
Fine. Thanks for helping to fix things up, Tony.
See? That wasn't so hard, was it? Home sweet home. All right, if we're gonna get anywhere, we'll need to establish an alternate power source. The Chimera was built for Terrigen, but I can convert it to run on something a little less explodey.
I'm scanning the region for sources, but it'll take some time to identify potential initiator core heat signatures.
Well, in the meantime, I need a new suit. Where can I find parts to repair the fabrication unit?
I've located a good salvage spot and have sent the coordinates to the war table. When you're ready.
War table, got it. Fix the fabrication unit, get a shiny new suit, then get this bird off the ground.
All right, first up. No way I'm gonna be any help fixing up the Chimera without my own upgrade. Jarvis, what do you got for me?
AIM is moving an experimental dropship, which could be appropriated for parts to repair the fabrication machine. Unfortunately, it's extremely well guarded.
But AIM's local defenses are designed around a large-scale air assault. If I fly in alone, using the canyon for cover, I should be able to slip through and jack the dropship.
It's risky, but I don't see an alternative at this point. I'll upload the dropship's last known location to your HUD.
The canyon walls prevent me from fully confirming the intel. I suggest you work quickly.
Well, I'm not exactly rocking a state-of-the-art suit, but it should get me there in one piece. 2, max.
We need to move fast. Updating your HUD. AIM appears aware of our intrusion.
How about we call this a surprise visit? Intrusion makes it sound like we're the bad guys.
Noted, sir. Acquisition trip it is.
How much firepower does AIM have down here?
Rather a lot, it would seem.
And how much was built with tech they stole from Stark Industries after A-Day?
It's impossible to say at this stage. Possibly rather a lot.
Karma is not my friend. The suit's doing great.
Isn't calling it a suit rather generous?
Ha, that's funny. Make the AI sassy, I said. It'll be fun, I said.
That elevator goes to the landing pad we need.
Gotcha. Look at all this. Which nation-state is AIM planning to go to war?
Those munitions also appear similar to your design.
Makes the guy sort of want to blow them up.
Access the elevator.
Let's get the dropship and get gone, before AIM brings the big guns, literally.
I quite agree, sir. It's safe to say Dr. Tarleton would relish the chance to dance on your grave.
Thanks, Jarvis. Now I'm stuck with a mental image of George doing the robot on my headstone.
Apologies, sir. If I'm correct, the dropship should be just up ahead.
Well, this place looks homey. Where the hell is my dropship?
Scanning. The dropship was moved to a more secure location ahead. We can't get there before it takes off.
We can if we overcharge the suit by 300% and take the direct route.
Sir, you might literally explode, and that canyon is treacherous.
Sure, but I feel the need for speed. Do it, Goose, and play something fast. Whoa! losing it. Gloves are making weird noises.
Unsurprising. You just lost an acoustic dampening circuit. Also, keep going, sir.
Jarvis, this is my shot to make up for A-Day, help the kid, and, if I'm honest, stick it to Georgie boy. You're damn right I'll keep going.
Watch out. Their artillery's targeting you. Incoming.
On it!
The dropship shielded.
Use all the juice left in the suit to get an EMP burst ready for me to trigger. Made it. Jarvis.
Yes, sir. I've scanned the dropship and it contains the needed parts to repair the Chimera's fabrication machine.
Excellent. Let's check in on the kids and head home. Bruce, Kamala, you read me?
Loud and clear. Bruce is in the harm room pretending to be,
I don't even want to know.
So, any luck out there?
Success. We'll all be in new threads soon. The fabrication machine should be back online in no time.
Great. Can't wait to make Bruce a new pair of yoga pants.
Well, that was fun. Gotta say, it's nice to be back in the saddle.
Yes, sir. You haven't missed a beat.
Ah, glad to see that flattery upgrade kicked in. Now, let's take a peek at our loot. Ah, we hit the jackpot, buddy. This is exactly what I need to fix the fabrication machine.
Glad to hear it. Especially as your current suit is now, how would you put it? Kaput.
Hey, did the job, right? I thought this tech looked familiar. These are all based on my designs.
Some are near exact.
They're sure taking advantage of the Stark tech acquisition. I was kind of hoping they'd just sit on the assets.
Reported no injuries or property damage. They dismissed persistent online reports that they were testing experimental explosives as baseless conspiracy theories.
big guy's looking a little peaked. Something going on with him?
It's complicated.
I can whistle and do multivariable integrals in my head at the same time, man. Try me.
Long story short, Cap's death really affected Hulk.
Wait, are you saying the big guy is depressed?
Unstable, confused, not as focused.
Okay, let's keep an eye on that situation. How do I look, kid? Presentable? No. Charming?
You cleaned up nice. Smell a lot better, too.
Ouch. I was hoping for a better first impression.
Oh, no, it was pretty good. You earned a lot of points with that scrappy suit stunt.
Wait, you liked me the first time we met? What does it take to get on your bad side?
Well, Charlton and Monica tried to kidnap me. Hulk chased me through the Chimera, and... Bruce took my blood while I was unconscious.
Okay, important life lesson. Write this down. Hang out with people who have low expectations.
Very funny, you two.
All right. Now that is more like it. Don't I look amazing, Jarvis? Take my picture.
Well done, sir.
Finally feeling like my old self.
Along with the fabrication machine, I've managed to route power to various other areas, including the inventory vault. I'm detecting some old equipment in your vault, sir. Should I incinerate it?
What? No. That's not trash, Jarvis. It's my stuff. I'll go take a look.
As you wish.
See? Not trash.
Indeed. I'm sure you'll use this to store many more treasures. Sir, representatives from our friends at S.H.I.E.L.D. are now aboard the Chimera. Agent Morales is in the command nest. She may be able to help with the parts needed for the ship.
Great. Look forward to meeting her.
Yeah, no. Not ready to crack open that project yet.
We could really use your help.
Hey there. I was told S.H.I.E.L.D. was in the house.
I'm Agent Alessandra Morales. I'll be your point of contact for S.H.I.E.L.D. day to day. If you ever have any spare cycles, come see me. There's plenty that needs doing.
Very nice to meet you, Morales. I need to find some parts to get this old girl in the air. Maybe I can kill two birds with one stone? Help out my old S.H.I.E.L.D. pals while I'm at it?
We could really use your help. What do you say? I knew you'd come through. Thank you.
Sir, a new S.H.I.E.L.D. representative has joined us and is now stationed in the Commons area.
Want a new look? I can help. Ooh, that'll look great on you. Okay, I was not expecting that choice, but now that I look at it, it's definitely you. Back to work. I'm making something I think you're really gonna like. Check back later.
Agent Levine is on the hangar deck. If you have a moment, he can likely assist in further upgrades of your equipment.
I'm over here if you need me. This is the best day of my life. Ah, you like that one? Really? I gotta call my mom. You ever need another gadget? Gaff has you covered.
Sir, my heat signature's scans have detected two potential sources of initiator cores.
Potential. Why potential?
Unfortunately, due to AIM security systems, determining the actual source of the heat signatures at this range is impossible.
Another word I don't like. Okay, then we double our chances. Bruce, Kamala, meet me at the war table.
We're on our way.
All right, guys, we've got work to do.
Nice suit.
Touché.
How can we help?
Jarvis has found a couple heat signatures that might be concentrations of initiator cores, but they're in completely separate locations. Since time is of the essence, we're going to need to hit both locations simultaneously. Bruce, you and Kamala need to search the outskirts of the Badlands while I investigate a city on the eastern seaboard. Hopefully one of these spots yield us those initiator cores.
You got it.
Jarvis, how much longer?
Approaching the location shortly, sir.
Great. We've got to find those initiator cores and get back to fixing. It's only a matter of time before AIM pinpoints the Chimera's location, and we need our base of operations up and running. Oh, I look so good in this suit.
Dashing, sir.
You are right. Whoa. Where is everyone?
Seems AIM has evacuated the city due to heavy inhuman activity.
Sounds like an excuse to experiment on dangerous technology. Maybe your heat signature hunch was right. A giant stash of initiator cores could power their experiments.
The facility is heavily guarded. Expect resistance upon your arrival.
You mean they won't be happy to see me? Shocking. This place is a ghost town. Jarvis, how far is the facility?
A few meters up ahead, sir.
Anyone else nearby? Civilians?
Evacuation.
Avengers!
Tarleton was all about clean energy, but I knew that Monica was involved with this somehow?
She handled the redistribution of Stark assets within AIM.
Huh. Safe bet then. Hover Scout platforms. Is there anything AIM didn't steal from me?
Multiple hostiles. Emergency status has increased to a code red. Please make haste to the nearest exit. Do not collect your things. Emergency status.
Sir? Yeah, that's not good.
access junction for long enough and I'll get us in. Keep AIM's units out of range or the hack may be disrupted. Progress. Stay in range of the junction and keep AIM away. Through the first firewall. Nearly there. So now that I've breached the AIM security systems, my improved readings of the heat signatures suggest that this may in fact be a much larger power source.
So, not initiator cores?
It's difficult to say, but our detected intrusion has caused AIM to initiate a self-destruct sequence. And based on the size of the heat signature...
Let me guess, it could level a few blocks?
That is correct, sir.
Well, AIM's not destroying another city on my watch. Okay, let's see what all the fuss is about, shall we? behind these doors. AIM's willing to destroy everything to hide it. Oh no. Not good, not good at all. This is my arc reactor technology, but supersized. This could level cities. What is AIM thinking? Oh, hello there, handsome.
Sir, the reactors are becoming increasingly unstable. You must shut it down.
Taking out those amplifiers is the only way to shut it down.
Good job, sir.
See? Was that so hard?
Almost done. We can get out of this place. Congratulations, sir. You've successfully destroyed the arc reactor.
Well, that's not something I ever expected to hear you say. Let's salvage what we can and get out of here.
Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, just, I made it for all the right reasons. That's what I told myself. But look at what happened. The Terrigen reactor, A-Day. Now this... I can't control what other people do with my tech, but I can't pretend it's out of my hands anymore.
I'm proud of you, sir.
Yeah. I'm proud of me, too. Speaking of trouble, Bruce, Kamala, any luck with those initiator cores?
Working on it.
Tony, we've been searching for hours, but there's one area I've been avoiding. We're just about there. It's a bit of a hotbed for AIM activity. I'm gonna have to bring out the big guy.
Okay, kids. Counting on you finding this second heat signature. Hopefully it yields us a bounty of initiator cores. It won't be long till AIM pinpoints the location of the Chimera, and without a base of operations, yeah, well, we won't have much of a chance. So, don't let me down. And good luck.
That's a lot of pressure.
No, yeah, definitely.
Okay. I can't let Mr. Stark down. Jarvis, where should I start?
The second heat signature has a few scattered spots surrounding a rather large center, suggesting a significant concentration of potential initiator cores. It must be stored in a single location. A structure, perhaps.
Got it.
Shock much too. Got eyes on anything? All clear here.
Hey, I've seen that symbol before. This is a memorial in honor of those who gave their lives for the Resistance. They were here. I know, not the mission.
Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie teams, go dark for now. Stay off this channel unless you find the targets.
Found a tech stash in Section 12. Junking it.
Jarvis?
Yes, Miss Khan.
Is it me, or is the Hulk not as bright in himself?
It appears Dr. Banner has been struggling with the passing of our beloved captain, Miss Khan. From his recorded memos, he returned to Chimera determined to solve the events of A-Day, but instead grew more frustrated with his perceived failings.
Of course. Bruce feels guilty.
It seems they all do, Miss Khan.
Anyone feel the ground shaking? Is that what I think it is?
You're approaching more AIM equipment.
Hopefully the kind we need. No cores here.
Then let us keep searching.
burnt out the core. They're trying to destroy as many as possible.
Then we must hurry.
Target spotted. That's the Hulk! We need backup out here!
I don't like the look of these guys. They aren't the normal AIM tin cans.
Miss Khan, I believe they may be part of a group who call themselves the Watchers, a radical anti-superhero organization.
That one really hurt.
We have scavenged every part of this desert by now. And it's not gonna be enough.
Am I alone?
What?
Where are all the other Inhumans? Why aren't they fighting back? I've seen the resistance symbols. I've heard rumors of a rebellion, but still nothing. I don't feel sick at all. I've never felt more alive. What if I'm wrong?
I know what that feels like. These powers are a part of us. And all I do know, it's a lot better if you just embrace that. Or something like that.
My dad used to say the same thing.
Well, he's a smart guy.
The best.
You should head back to the Chimera. Okay.
Stay where you are!
Come on, man.
A kid and an old guy. Alright. Dr. Pym will see you now.
Hank Pym? Hank?
Bruce.
What are you doing out here?
Could ask you the same thing.
Oh, it's good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
Kamala, this is Dr. Hank Pym.
Ant-Man?
That was another life. Follow me.
Okay, so this is the heat signature we've been searching for.
We have been salvaging weapons, robots, aim tech, anything we can to build up our defenses.
Think you could spare some of these initiator cores? You know, help out a helicarrier in need of some TLC?
I imagine we can make some arrangements.
Thank you very much.
What is this place?
We call it the Anthill.
Oh.
Not my idea. I think it was one of our anonymous hackers, Tiny Dancer.
No way. So they're all...
Inhumans, yes. Many of them were prisoners at an AIM facility.
I guess they were fighting back after all.
Make yourself at home. We've got lots to catch up on.
This place is more than I ever imagined. Whoa. All those initiator cores. We should really get them to Tony. But I'll leave that up to Bruce.
Oh, hey, Banner's buddy. You got a sec?
You're the portal guy.
That would be me. Theo, the portal guy, at your service.
I'm Kamala. Your powers are awesome.
Oh, thanks. But you should talk to Sarah. She's up ahead next to the big surveillance screen and is dying to meet you.
Me? Okay.
Welcome to the Anthill, our little home of misfits.
You were in San Francisco on A-Day?
Bingo. Me and my sister both.
Sister? Where is she?
Rolling around here somewhere. You'll know her when you see her.
You were in San Francisco on A-Day?
Bingo. Me and my sister both.
Sister? Where is she?
Hey, Avenger! Hi, you're Pym's desert-crawling friend. Did AIM send you here to spy on us?
What? No.
I'm kidding. I've got cameras in a bunch of those dead mechs you passed in the desert. It was pretty fun watching you kick Watchdog butt.
Oh, thanks.
I'm Sarah Garza, and the whispers about you are already fierce.
Good whispers?
Hell yeah, we want you on our team. You ever have spare cycles? I've got plenty that needs doing. I'll take all the help I can get. Maddie bet you wouldn't help, and now she owes me $10. So, thanks. Could you check out that chest behind you? Just got a fancy new shipment in and haven't had time to ogle it yet.
Sure thing. I don't know what this is, but I bet Sarah will be excited about it.
Hey, I could use your help. Ah, exactly what the doctor ordered. Thanks a bunch.
No problem. Happy to help.
Want to know a secret? The robots around here are all Pim's pet projects. We've got the first, Mark 1, hanging out in the gear shack next to the stairs. Literally. He's hard to miss.
Okay.
Hey, I could use your help.
Guess I can go take a look.
I shall attempt another calibration of the Pym particle machine.
Whoa. Looks like they're testing Pym particles. Hope they get it up and running soon.
Yoo-hoo! Hey, you. Interesting choice. Oh, don't worry, I'm just taking notes. I could have guessed that's what you wanted.
Simulation failed.
Damn it, seriously?
Really thought it worked this time.
This is kind of a workout.
Maybe we should take a break.
Nuh-uh. I've been on a break in a super prison for months. No more breaks. Just robot mind control.
It's not really mind. Run the numbers again.
We've already run them.
My calculations are correct.
More Pym particle research. I really want to see it in action someday.
Hello there. I knew it. Think I'm a genius? And psychic.
You mentioned we. Just you and Kamala?
No. Tony's back on Chimera.
So you two are talking again, eh?
Something like that? Actually, I have Kamala to thank. She was the one who found the big guy.
All this is useless if I can't do it from a distance.
Hey there, welcome to the Anthill. I'm Cerise, Theo's twin sister. I've got the same powers as my brother. Portal twins at your service. Want a soda? I can totally steal one from Pim's hidden walk-in fridge. Theo does most of the people moving around here. I've been directing the renovations, looking for new caves to expand. This place is pretty great. You can't walk in or out, so we feel safe. And you'll get used to the dust. Old Sisyphus the robot has been trying his best to sweep up, but it's a losing battle. We're going to try upgrading this place. Ramps are at the top of my list. Hey there, welcome to the Anthill. I'm Cerise, Theo's twin sister.
There are so many people here. I didn't think this many Inhumans existed.
More keep cropping up. San Francisco was a big city.
Were you all captured by AIM?
No, not everybody here is even Inhuman. Some are friends, family. Others just want to do what's right. Which are you?
All of the above.
Could I get some water? Of course. I'll make sure someone gets that for you. Thanks.
Not yet. My parents kind of kicked me out when they found out I was Inhuman.
I'm sure they'd still want to know you're okay.
You think this is gonna leave a scar?
Doubt it.
Too bad. Think it'd make me look tough, like yours.
You don't want a scar like mine.
If I could take it from you, I would. In a heartbeat.
You think they'll send you out again?
Greetings, first-time customer. Do you require my services?
Sorry, I'm staring. Sorry.
I have no feelings regarding your ocular direction. Every trace of my past has been erased for security purposes.
Oh, that's kinda sad.
My programming deemed it inefficient to be attached to such redundancies. I only receive joy through mutual transaction.
So, the more I buy, the happier you get?
Correct. You may take your time. I have no other programming and must wait for your decision. Thank you. Excellent. Selection. An exchange has occurred. I am pleased. Good.
Don't freak out, but Dr. Maddie Cho wants to see you in her office.
Oh, what?
Dr. Maddie Cho is me. Drop by the lab. I'll hook you up with some goodies.
Oh my god, hi. Dang, look at you. I am liking the whole vibe. I'm Maddie, resident biogenius. Don't tell Pim I said that. Or Bama.
Secret safe with me. You called me to your office?
Yes, though I am not an Inhuman, I am a purveyor of goodies, gear, and gadgets. If you need anything to make you faster, stronger, or stretchier, I'm your gal.
What do you get out of it?
Being smarter than everybody else. Bring me the right materials, and I'll build you gear to make AIM weep. I've already got some prototypes. Take a look. Sweet. Sup? Good choice.
I'm in awe.
I might be drooling. Can I help you with any of this stuff?
Not right this minute. But you could help Pimsy with a little zinger. Check out the war table. He'll fill you in.
War table it is.
Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Thanks for paying.
I think it's time to show AIM what I can really do. What do you think, Jarvis?
I think you can accomplish anything you set your mind to, Miss Khan.
Okay, now that we've got some muscle on our side, I think we should hit one of AIM's testing labs. We know they've been experimenting on Inhumans in small rural communities. I'd like to get my hands on whatever research they've been collecting.
Sounds good. We crashed one of their big labs in the Pacific Northwest.
Olympia Archive? Impressive. We wondered who was responsible for taking that place down.
Thanks. We didn't get out with a lot of information, but now maybe we can find out more.
AIM has been setting up bases in small towns throughout the rural West. We suspect they've been using these as testing labs and capturing the local Inhuman populace for their experiments.
I can't believe all this has been happening right under the government's nose.
Well, they have a lot of power in Washington and financial connections to every major corporation. AIM has had 5 years to set down their roots. Taking them down is not going to be easy.
Well, we gotta start somewhere. It's up to us to do the right thing.
Spoken like another Avenger I once knew. Welcome to Venture Ridge, Wyoming. This was one of AIM's go-to holding sites for Inhumans before the prison was built. After they moved in, most of the residents were evacuated.
Got it.
Keep an eye out for AIM patrols. They won't take kindly to your presence. With any luck, we'll be able to capture intel that could shed some light on what they've been doing to your people.
I've marked the facility on your HUD.
Thank you for doing this.
Least I can do. You guys kept going when things seemed hopeless. Just knowing the resistance was out there nothing had a chance.
The odds finally seem to be tipping in our favor.
Do you think we'll find something to prove AIM is hurting Inhumans?
AIM keeps their data well guarded. We haven't been able to get anything solid. We just have the word of the Inhumans. And I'm afraid that's not enough.
Fight!
Good. Someone to hit. So you've been building the resistance in secret all these years?
Not intentionally. At least not in the beginning. A lot of us were captured by AIM early on. After we realized nobody was coming for us, we broke out and started making our own plans.
Where do you think they're keeping the Inhumans?
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
That's all she wrote, kids.
Watch your back.
One of AIM's equipment storage units. Worth opening if you can activate the unlock sequence.
Careful. Might be a trap.
Any idea?
I don't see any more.
Access is granted. Whatever's in there is yours now.
Let's do this!
AIM has initiated emergency procedures. Does not look like they welcome visitors.
I'm giving them a bad review.
All I do is win, win, win.
You'll need to take out the security node. Did not go as planned. If you destroy the two transformers on the upper level, the elevator doors should open. Good job. One down, one to go. That did it. Let's get in there.
prisoner too? Why'd they capture you if you aren't inhuman?
According to Tarleton, anyone with powers is a threat. They made sure I'll never use mine again. Altered my physiology so if I change size, I'll die.
I'm so sorry.
Where to?
Records show a secure lab at the end of this hallway. An AIM equipment storage cache is nearby. It might be worth exploring. Nicely done.
Where's the lab?
You sure this is the right place? I've nearly breached AIM's network. They're hiding something. Stand by and see to the AIM forces.
Oh, they'll get seen to.
Please work fast, Jarvis. The Parker process are allowed, sir. Well done. That squad member has been neutralized. seems AIM intends to physically remove some kind of research samples from their experiments. An automated transport ship is preparing for takeoff.
Whatever's on that transport, I want it captured. Get to it before it leaves.
I'm bypassing their security now. Stand by.
How do we stop that thing taking off?
I don't know if we can, but I could attempt to divert the transport from its intended destination.
Excellent idea. See if you can reprogram its destination to the anthill.
Looks like we made it just in time. Get close to those terminals so I can infiltrate their network. We must control all three to override the transport's navigation systems. Be on guard. AIM will try to regain control of the terminals. We just lost an access point. Return it to our control. An AIM unit took back control of an access point. We just lost an access point. Return it to our control. An AIM unit took back control of an access point. AIM has regained control of a terminal. Please deal with it. An AIM unit took back control of an access point.
It's taking off!
Jarvis, tell me you got it.
Yes, sir. 0.4 seconds to spare. The transport should be arriving at the anthill within the hour.
Excellent work, everyone. Head back here and we'll begin digging through those AIM research samples. Well, that didn't go quite according to plan. We've got some valuable research samples, but AIM is far more powerful than I had anticipated.
And they've got so many of my people. We have to stop them.
Agreed, Kamala, but we need some time to regroup. When Tony gets here with the Chimera, we'll be in a much better position to go on the offensive.
Okay. But we can't wait too much longer.
Okay, head back to the anthill and we'll talk about next steps.
It's Mads. Can you swing by the lab real quick?
Sure. Be there in a sec. You were in San Francisco on A-Day?
Bingo. Me and my sister both.
Sister? Where is she?
I need a favor.
Hello.
What's going on?
I heard what happened with the dropship. I just wanted to give you something. Hello there.
I don't deserve this.
Yeah, the Resistance disagrees. Vehemently.
Thank you. That does not sound good.
Study the man who can actually use the particles.
Dr. Pim's body no longer possesses.
Fire powers? That's intense. Hey, are you okay?
Fine.
Cool powers. I mean, they look awesome. I'm a polymorph, I think. It's cool. It's like stretchy arms and stuff. Still working on making it not look goofy, but
You're inhuman.
yeah. So what's your name?
Dante.
Kamala. Hey, what happened?
I broke my leg during the escape.
Well, at least you made it out, right?
My mom came back for me. Yeah, I made it out. And she was captured.
Well, the Avengers are on the way here in a couple days, okay? They're gonna take back the prison and your mom's gonna be fine,
A couple
believe me.
days? Why isn't anyone listening to me? I overheard Dr. Pym. They're moving all the prisoners to a new location.
Well, they'll find that too.
Oh, no, they won't. Your Avengers will be too late.
Here, let me help you.
No. Don't you get it? We're inhuman. No one cares about us.
That's not true. I've got to tell Bruce. We could do something. I've got to convince Bruce and Dr. Pym to go back to the prison.
Roy, I need you to send one of your disposable chassis to the Chimera with a few supplies. And Roy, stealth will be key.
Right away, Doctor.
I'm gonna say it. It's just genius.
Hey, got a sec?
Yeah, what's up?
AIM's moving the Inhumans to a more secure location. Soon.
Okay.
You've been talking to Dante?
I'm sorry, who's Dante?
One of our Inhuman survivors. We were able to get him out, but his mother is still inside, and our escape caused AIM to shore up security.
Gotcha.
Look, we have to help them.
That's not a good idea.
What? There's Inhumans in there. I don't understand. Dante's mom. We can't just sit around and do nothing.
We're not gonna sit around and do nothing, okay? Roy just left with the energy cores. It means Tony's gonna be here in less than a day. We need to wait.
I don't understand. We have the Hulk.
Mala, the Resistance has been trying to infiltrate that facility for months. Getting out was far easier than getting in, and we had help. From the ground, its walls are nearly impenetrable.
You saw what we did back there. I could help.
But it's too risky. You want to help?
You don't understand. You're not inhuman.
You're not ready. I'm sorry. We wait.
Sorry, I can't do nothing.
Kamala Khan.
Ah!
You are not asleep.
True.
I see. I shall inform Dr. Pym.
Could you not?
All right. Good evening.
You're Roy, right?
Correct. This refurbished resistance unit falls under my control. It is one of many.
So you're kind of like Jarvis.
No, not like Jarvis. My neural network is infantile in comparison. One day, perhaps.
You're Roy, right?
Correct. This refurbished resistance unit falls under my control. It is one of many. It is a beautiful night, is it not?
Were you always around?
I try to make myself as accessible as possible.
Creepy, but okay.
Theo is on shift.
Thanks. You're not gonna tell Bruce either, are you?
I have yet to establish a rapport with Dr. Bruce Banner that would require such candor.
That's a yes?
Yes.
Hey, Kamala. You still up this late?
Yeah, I was going to lie, but I'm going to the prison. They wouldn't be moving those prisoners if it wasn't for us.
Respect. Right this way.
Really? Just like that?
I've got a good feeling about you. But you're gonna need this. It's not safe out there.
Thanks, Theo. Those Inhumans need our help. If this works, then all's forgiven. I hope. I'll be back before Bruce even knows I was gone. Whoa. What happened here? Okay, Kamala, this is the real deal. Just keep it together. Get to the cells. Free the Inhumans. Piece of cake. Cake. Big yellow door. Screams way into me. Just get these open, and I'm in. Can we just pretend you never saw me?
Enemy contact.
guys just keep coming. Not now. Not again. Oh!
The terms of our agreement were clear. We deliver a cure. You control the media.
And we've more than held up our end, but this cure of yours? Children being ripped away from their families? People missing? Even my resources have their limits. The public needs answers.
I'm giving you something better. The launch of the adaptoids will be the perfect distraction.
And after? Without proof that your cure works, words like terrorism are being bandied about in some of my circles.
Oh, it will work, Senator. I have the utmost confidence in Dr. Rappaccini's abilities. How much of that was a lie?
The effect of the gas is still only temporary. And without my formula to keep them alive, well, the gas...
Kills them. This isn't working!
That gas gave us the adaptoid. My formula kept you alive. Now, if I could isolate how it manifests within the Inhumans, I know I can reverse the effects. There are more opportunities here.
We have enough powers harvested to build your army. It's time we cut our losses. Shut it down.
Wait, please, no, don't!
What am I doing? I don't even like kids. maintenance system should lead to Monica's lab. Odds are... Kamala's there. Oh, hi. Hold the door. Damn it. Fine. They still haven't replaced the admin codes I installed last year. Sloppy. Oh, door number 2 it is then. Adaptoids. I've only seen these things on paper. Tarleton's making an army in here. The lab's priority 1. Damn it! That better not be the girl, Monica. Gotta get in there. They're clearing out the building. I was hoping for more of a fight. Monica's office. Knock, knock. Anyone home? There you are. I must be protecting something important. Nice digs. Now we know who's really running the show. A database of all known Inhuman abilities? AIM has access to thousands already. How many people are locked up here? Years of undercover work, and a kid from Jersey City brings me right to the heart of AIM's operation. Adaptoids are government-funded. Machines to replace soldiers. Those morons are paying for their own coup. Now there's a door that screams evil supervillain lab. Monica's lab, all right. Let's find out where they've got the girl. Where's the cell access panel? I should be able to call up the last log. What the hell are you thinking, kid? You should have stayed put. Of course. Okay. Where are you? Dark Jergen. None of your so-called cures ever work, Monica. You're provoking her powers. It's killing her. You're not even looking for a cure anymore. The formula keeps Inhumans alive just long enough to copy their powers. It's just a cover for your twisted experiments. Stealing powers to create adaptoids. I have to find Kamala. All right. You look familiar.
I don't suppose we can talk this out. Time to join your friends.
I can't tell you how many times I wanted to punch your smug artificial faces.
So much more satisfying than I imagined.
Decontamination protocols. Great. I need to stop this gas. It's working. Got the gas under control. Now to find the girl.
Wonder how much I cost AIM by scrapping each of you. You'll never found the spy on your payroll.
Kamala would be in the main cell block. They're transferring the Inhumans. Hope I'm not too late. Hiding behind that won't help you. Time for a prison break. They must have moved most of them. Be here, Kamala, please. Thought you all left. Fine. I could do this all day. I was hoping I'd meet you. Tough fight. If Tarleton has an army of these things at his control, he could be in trouble. Try to stop him. Come on, I said try. Is that all you've got? Nice to finally let loose on these AIM bastards. Anyone want to run? I do love a chase. Just lean. Time's wasting. Gotta unlock the door. Picking locks was so much less of a hassle. That terrace leads to the inhuman holding cells. Gotcha! Tiny dancer. Doesn't have as much bite as Black Widow, does it? Took you long enough to figure it out. I thought you were the brains behind this operation. I am. It's nice to be appreciated. So if you're running the show, what's the end game?
That may have worked with Taskmaster, but I'm not stupid enough to fill the blanks for you rolling off.
Okay, let me take a stab. You and George are using Inhumans for your adaptoids. That regenerative formula keeps them alive just long enough for you to harvest their powers.
That's part of it. But I have grander aspirations.
Replacing the Avengers.
Not everything's about you.
gas. Must be a way to shut it off. Nice suit. You've caused me enough problems. And I'm not done yet. Where's the girl, Monica?
Oh, not so easy as that.
Where are you taking the Inhumans?
Somewhere safe. You can't have all my toys.
Of course people are toys to you.
No, not toys. Noble sacrifices to the greater good!
Bad guy bingo. Are you twisting your mustache inside that suit?
Mock me. But everything I've done has been for the future of humankind.
Your prisoners are human too, Monica.
Collateral damage is inevitable. You should know this better than most.
I've heard that argument before. Always ends with
Doesn't everything with you?
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't forgotten A-Day.
Neither have I.
The Avengers have done enough damage, caused enough lives. The world saw that on A-Day. We don't need you anymore.
As long as you're keeping people in cages, I'm not going anywhere. To answer for. Where did you move the Inhumans? Wouldn't you like to know? Damn it. You won't get off that easy. I've got a special guest here. Binder. She's coming with us.
Anybody need a lift?
Hey, have you seen a teenage girl, brown hair, about yay high?
Yeah, in the cells. She wouldn't come with us, though.
Just go. Kamala.
Black Widow? What are you doing?
Come on. Let's get out of here.
I'm going home. To Jersey. I don't know who I was kidding. I'm no hero.
I don't know, I got a Quinjet full of people who would disagree with you.
I couldn't control it. I keep passing out. I blew it.
Hey. Mistakes are gonna happen. To be honest, Jersey wasn't my finest hour either.
Tiny Dancer.
Look, kid. You're already a hero. The only one left to convince is yourself. Come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry. I messed up.
It's okay. Why don't you get inside? Tiny Dancer.
It's good to see you too, Bruce.
So, how'd you like that daring rescue in the nick of time?
You fishing for a compliment, Tony? Meet me on the command deck, all right? We have a short window to make our next move while AIM's still on the back foot.
Right. Pleasantries later. Got it.
It's been years. I just can't get rid of you, can I? Hello, my lovelies. Did you miss me? Who do I want to be today? All right, gotta head to the command deck.
Sound check. 1, 2, 3. Are we on? Can you hear me? Okay, hold on. A buzz of excitement has settled over New Jersey and Heroes Park as we count down the hours to the AIM experience. CEO Dr. George Tarleton has promised nothing short of a revolutionary announcement as the organization prepares to unveil their latest suite of technology, including their cutting-edge Adaptoid AI. After 5 years, AIM shows no sign of slowing down. If I can editorialize for a moment, as one who covered the emergence of the Age of Heroes and the sense of hope and excitement that followed, this feels similar. but even more inspiring because it's normal human ingenuity creating the technological renaissance that continues to change the way we live. It's hard to believe that 5 years ago, the nation mourned one of its shining cities. We've come a long way. And in this reporter's opinion, it's an exciting time to be alive.
Hang in there, all right?
I'm trying. It's hard not to feel helpless right now. We have to get back at AIM for what they've done.
We will. I promise.
Good. I'm ready to fight. Just say when.
I have goods for your gold, if you're able. You'll be back. This I know. All hail, brave adventurer.
Thanks again. For... well, everything.
You've helped me more than you know, Kamala. Hey, you've been hanging out with Bruce for a while now. You think he's up for this little chit-chat with Monica?
He's a little freaked out, but I've got faith in him.
All the same, I think I'll give him a little pep talk.
Yeah, good idea. That would totally work on me.
You look like you're getting stronger.
That prison took a lot out of me, but I'll be ready to join the fight soon.
You ever want to try a new look? Now's the time. Let me know if something screams you, and I'll ring it up.
Agent Romanoff.
How are they doing?
Recovering. They've been through a lot. Thank you for finding them.
Let me know if you need anything. Where are we with security?
It's a mess. We're working hard to get the grid rewired again.
Is that why this airlock is currently non-operational?
Yes, ma'am. Should be back online soon.
Weary adventurer, let me hear here.
And people say I like to change costumes.
Data code 41562.
I can't believe you're not here. We could really use you right now, Cap.
Looks like the cavalry is here. We could really use your help. What do you say? How's progress on the consoles?
It's a rudimentary setup. Allow for us to roll out positions. Okay, Tony. We need to show the world what AIM's been up to.
And I've got the perfect opportunity. The AIM experience in Manhattan. The media launch for Charlton's new adaptoids. Every network will be there. I think it would be a perfect place for a few dozen missing Inhumans to suddenly reappear.
We have to be careful, though. AIM will bury the truth and kill any remaining prisoners rather than risk exposure.
We'll need the location of their lab so we can lock it down.
Good thing you captured Tarleton's second in command.
If someone can get her to slip, it'll be Bruce.
He's already volunteered.
Not bad, Tony. Head on down to the interrogation room. I'll let Bruce know he's on deck.
Miss Romanoff, Dr. Pym would like a word with you at the war table at your earliest convenience.
Greetings from the anthill. Natasha, thanks for helping save the day back at Ames Prison. And for everything you did as Tiny Dancer. I wondered who our mysterious guardian angel was.
Anytime, Hank. Sometimes dirty hands do the best work.
True. And how the hell did you folks get the Chimera online, let alone airborne, without Terrigen?
The Chimera has the same standard engines as older helicarriers. It's kind of like a hybrid car. But, you know, cool.
Something tells me this isn't just a thank you call, Doctor.
Guilty as charged. We did a little digging in the data you sent me from the prison. AIM was able to successfully transport most of the Inhumans. I've tracked the ship, but we'll need someone to go in after it.
We'll do whatever we can.
Thanks. I've already uploaded some mission details to your war table. Pam out.
Miss Romanoff, welcome back to the Chimera. I have intel on the potential AIM defectors that you transmitted to me during your time as Tiny Dancer. I've marked a location on the war table that should be of interest to you.
Thanks, Jarvis. It's good to have you handling mission details for me again.
Just like old times, as they say.
Enjoying the view?
Not enough to distract me from what's waiting downstairs. But I think I'm ready. I guess I have to be.
Okay, I'm gonna go prep the interrogation room for you. If you want to chat, I'm just a radio call away.
Thanks, Nat. I just need to, you know, ponder some things for a bit.
Yeah, well, don't ponder too much.
Oh, hey, Nat. Since Roy brought up all the power cores needed for the Chimera, I figured he could stay up there and help outfit you all as needed. We can repurpose another aimbot to take his place here at the anthill.
Nat, I'm about to talk to Monica.
She's gonna try to manipulate you. You know that, right?
I think I know Monica well.
No, you don't. There are 1,000 Monicas. She switches them like masks when she needs to.
Yeah.
Look, all I'm saying is if you go in there with expectations, she's gonna blindside you. Are all exits secure?
Yes, Agent Romanoff.
Good. Open the airlock for me, and don't open it for anyone else but Dr. Banner. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Initiating airlock override protocol.
You've worked with Monica for a long time. She's changed, hasn't she?
Now, you see, I don't honestly believe she ever had any true feelings for you. But if I'm wrong, if she betrays any real emotions, exploit them. That's your leverage.
Always appreciated your brutal honesty, Nat.
You can do this, Bruce. More importantly, you have to. We need to find the rest of those Inhuman prisoners before we crash the party at the AIM experience. Can't wait to take the old girl for a spin.
here if you need me. This is a dream come true. Take all the time you need. Here you go. Every time you buy something, I can't help it. I get chills. Back whenever you like.
Wonder if there's any munitions in here. We had some great times camping in Hendy Woods with this thing. Is the prisoner secure?
That room was built to contain a Hulk. She's not going anywhere.
Good. Speaking of, do not let anyone pass except for Dr. Banner.
Copy that.
Okay, we ready to do this?
You think Bruce can get information out of Monica?
Yeah, I do. We really need to find Tarleton's lab, and I think he's ready.
Well, I hope you're right. This little interview could be disastrous.
Well, that's why we're doing it in the big guy's playpen. Oh, this should be interesting. These two haven't spoken since the hearings. Think Bruce is up to it?
He better be. Once we break up Tarleton's little party, he'll clean house.
The AIM experience. So many better names.
Look, we need the location of that lab. Hundreds of Inhumans depend on it.
So Tiny Dancer, huh?
Let me guess, you would have gone with Rocket Man.
Please. Not even close. You're my candle in the wind.
Show's about to start.
Let me guess. You're planning a big reveal at the Adaptoid launch. The triumphant return of the Avengers.
Imprisonment and torture. That's how AIM's gonna make the world a better place.
Please. Ebola, smallpox, polio, all fatal, if not for lab rats.
Humans aren't sick, Monica. You're just harvesting their powers to make your little robots.
Robots that possess complex AI. Capable of assessing the most effective application of their powers, all with minimal human casualty.
Where's the lab, Monica? You can reverse engineer Terrigen, sure, but it'll be catastrophic and you know it. You were there on A-Day, and you know if we do it again, it's not gonna just endanger Inhumans, it's gonna endanger all of us.
Last I checked, A-Day was your mess.
Damn it.
Gonna need a stronger table.
I see some things haven't changed.
Everything's just an experiment with you, isn't it? It is. Tarleton and humans. Me.
Scour the Earth. You will not find our lab. The adaptoids will launch, Bruce. Saving the world requires sacrifice!
I'm going in. We need to find that lab.
Jarvis?
Sensors detect AIM forces incoming.
Tarleton's come for his sidekick.
Nat, Quinjet.
You read my mind.
Stay with me.
All right.
Hey, just watch yourself out there.
I will if you will.
Kamala, let's go. We can't let AIM stop us from getting these Inhumans in front of the press. My guess? Georgie boy's onto us.
I think you're right, Tony. There's a battalion of gunships on their way. Bruce, code green?
Just hold on. Give me a second, okay?
They seem eager to secure Miss Rappaccini.
Jarvis, keep an eye on our guests. Jarvis, door! Jarvis, can you open this one?
Sorry, sir. AIM is locking me out.
Guess we do this the old-fashioned way.
Well, this just escalated. Tell you what, you survived this. Maybe you could work for me.
That would be fun.
Great. Focus on the angry robots. I'll bring down the flying hunk of metal.
With pleasure.
Bruce, how we doing on getting pissed off? Whoa! That's more like it. Nat, aim him at the back guys and get going.
Way ahead of you. Tony, we need air support. Get up here now.
Be right there. Jarvis, drop the cannon. Tarleton's got to be heading your way soon. Make your way to the control room, kid. Punch anything that gets near those energy cores.
You got it.
Miss Khan, they just breached the control room.
I'm on my way.
Please do hurry.
I don't know if I can do this.
We got our hands full out here. It's on you, kid. I know you can handle it. Be careful, Miss Khan.
This is crazy. Oh no. Destroying the energy source. Hang on, Jarvis. I'm gonna smash their faces.
You made it just in time. Someone's hacking into my systems.
Hulk is at the front turbines clearing out Tarleton's robots, but we might need some backup here soon.
Pick off as many as you can.
Heavy damage to my sensors and lower level systems. Please, Miss Khan. Hurry.
Okay, where's the party?
3 o'clock.
Got it. Cover me.
Where'd you leave the kid?
kid is in the control room kicking Abe's yellow butt. How are you old folks doing?
Nice. Getting the hang of this witty banter thing, Kamala.
Damn it, where the hell is Hulk?
He's on the aft deck, dealing with a large contingent of AIM forces.
Sorry, Jarvis isn't home anymore, Kamala. This ends now!
Guys, I got a problem here. Guys,
I've made sure your new friends won't know until it's too late.
you still gotta go through me.
You should have accepted my offer.
Didn't end up like all those other students. Yeah, no. Why don't you just take Monica and go? Why all this?
You'll find out. The Avengers are using you, Kamala.
Don't bother with the BS, dude. It's not gonna work.
Oh, you're so naive.
Shut up!
Your new friends will let you down. That's all they know.
Unlike you, I have faith in Bruce and the others.
So did I. Once. The world's about to be reminded who the Avengers really are.
What are you talking about?
So, Miss Khan. Thank you. But I'm afraid Dr. Rappaccini has escaped.
In trouble, Kamala! I need you on the deck now!
I'm coming!
Monica, she's escaping.
We're here live at the AIM experience in Manhattan, witnessing the return of the Avengers, but they appear to be attacking the city. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Is it any coincidence that this attack comes on the very day that AIM is supposed to unveil their promising new Adaptoid program? Oh, shit.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You should know, I'm not in the best of moods.
Wait, is that Thor?
did you come from?
I was serving the commoners when it started raining bolts of metal from the skies.
It's unbelievably good to see you.
Bit dramatic, don't you think?
It doesn't matter. He's here now.
So the false god returns. Why? You did what you were supposed to do, Thor. You gave up your power. You should have stayed forgotten.
Never. Mortals are in peril. Where do you hide, Doctor? Can you not face me?
Look around. I'm everywhere. Squad reduced.
Oh, hello. Just like old times. It seems he missed me as well.
AIM dropships inbound.
I see them.
Focus on those mechs. Kamala, you okay? Yeah. No. On my way. Hulk, you got this?
They're rolling into the deck.
Something Carlson cooked up to crash the Chimera. Fun, aren't they?
They're sturdy. I'll give them that.
AIM forces are targeting the engine room.
Get down there, Tony.
Kid, come with me.
Dare I ask who the child is?
We'll explain later. Don't worry, she's up to it.
Chimera's still losing altitude. Thor, can you hold it up with wind?
We'll tear the ship apart.
You killed Captain America, Thor. Who else will fall before your hammer?
Silence!
Navigation's ours, but the engines are still dead.
Glass half full, Nat. Might want to hurry this up, Thor. Good night, folks. Thor, update on those mechs. We're losing power fast. Wait a minute. That's Tarleton's endgame. We're the terrorists in this AIM experience story.
Not on my watch. The Chimera can't go down. Not again. Spotted some drones heading for the command deck. Got my hands full, kid. I'm on them. It's working.
Can you enable lockdown?
Already working on it.
One way or another, this ship is hitting ground.
He's panicking. He knows we've got the Inhumans and enough evidence to implicate him.
Evidence Evidence of what?
Let's play catch-up when our former colleague isn't eavesdropping, okay?
No, go ahead. I'm enjoying this immensely.
How we doing on those mechs?
Maybe you're just out of practice.
Tony, cool it!
I have one last card to play, Avengers.
I can handle the large one myself.
You don't have to. That's the whole point.
Guys, the Chimera can't take much more of this. They did a lot of damage down in the engine room.
Falcon! Do not do this!
You've given me no choice.
Shield to the storm!
I think you'll find this shield familiar, Stark.
How original. You gonna steal my haircut next? Oh, wait.
The damage has already been done, Avengers.
Kamala, Tony, we're trying to restart the engines, but there's not enough power. We're out of time, people. Brace for impact.
Hey, God of Thunder.
Stay behind me.
Now, bring it. Keep going. It's working.
Have you all completely lost your senses?
Prodigal son returns.
You almost obliterated all of Manhattan!
Well, holier than thou. Where were you while the world went to hell?
Coming to terms with my failings. Not making new...
All right. Everyone just take a breath. We planned on interrupting the AIM experience. Showing the world what Carlington was up to. These adaptoids of his, they harvest their powers through the torture of these Inhumans.
They expose them to near lethal amounts of dark terrigen.
And that is only step one. Georgie boy is gearing up for a war.
And what's worse is, Kamala here's found some evidence that might show what really happened to Steve.
Hi.
Every hero has to start somewhere.
You remember me?
Aye. Show me this footage.
Jarvis? Are you done?
I've broken the encryption, so there is more to see.
George, we have to shut down the reactor. It's pulling us towards that heat signature.
I've tried, but there's no way to disengage the crystal.
Then get out and seal the door.
What?
George, go.
No. This can't be right.
No, Cap, what are you doing? No! Just stop. What are you doing?
No.
Cap smashed the reactor.
He had to have a reason.
What reason? Hundreds of people were infected. People died, Nat.
Take it easy.
You take some responsibility, Tony.
Well, there's the Bruce I know. Throw everyone under the bus, why don't you?
No, it's not the time.
No, it's okay, Nat. See, he's been waiting to do this since Golden Acres, haven't you? Haven't you?
This is our fault. All of ours. How do you not get that?
What I get is that you actually believe all that crap you said at the hearing.
I believe that we are dangerous.
You really think the world is better without us?
Yes.
I'm out of here.
You all have not changed.
Look at her. She can't be fixed. She can't be cured. I've done the experiments. I've checked her DNA over and over and over again. You and I created the perfect disease.
No, actually, I do the job. I make the tough decisions.
Don't.
I stand by the people who made me who I am.
I am warning you.
Bruce? Make you angry? See, it's always been your problem. Running from who you are, what you are. Maybe that's why Monica got the better of you.
I was just agreeing with you, big guy. That banner is a coward.
Guys, don't do this! This is exactly what Tarleton wants!
I'd stay out of this one, kid. Get it all, bud? Or just going stop? Does mean you're punching back.
I guess that's it then. I'm alone.
Not quite, Miss Khan.
Jarvis? I assume you can keep this thing in the air?
For quite some time, yes.
That's a relief. Without proof, there's no hope. But I can't just give up. This can't be how it ends. Jarvis, why can't I open this?
I'm sorry, Miss Khan. Emergency lockdown is still in effect. I will need Mr. Stark's assistance to restore normal power.
Live on the scene here in Manhattan.
Wow.
What we witnessed
Even the SHIELD guys left. Maybe they thought Hulk was gonna smash the place up.
A tragedy on the scale of A-Day was narrowly avoided over the skies of New York, thanks to the quick actions of advanced idea mechanics. If not for the fast response of their defense forces, the Chimera would surely have crashed into Manhattan, doing untold damage to this densely populated city. The Avengers are indeed back, but their motivations are unclear, and their tactics as concerning as ever. Much of America rests uneasy tonight as they wonder where these once mighty heroes could appear next, what their goals are, and what kind of destruction they might leave in their wake.
Jarvis, is there a recording of Bruce's interrogation of Monica?
Certainly, miss. You can access it in the interrogation antechamber. If I may be so bold, Miss Khan, what do you hope to find in the interrogation footage?
I don't know. I have to try something. Maybe she slipped up. If Tony comes back, maybe he can find out what makes these things tick. Aim's the real enemy. I wish Bruce and Tony could see that. Looks like those SHIELD guys did their best to fend them off. At least they have their priorities straight. Okay. Interrogation footage. There's gotta be a clue here somewhere.
Let me guess. You're planning a big reveal at the Adaptoid launch.
Come on, Monica, give me something.
Scour the Earth. You will not find our lab. The Adaptoids will launch, Bruce. Saving the world requires sacrifice!
This is useless. I just want to talk to my dad.
Calling Yusuf Khan.
No, don't, Jarvis. I didn't mean to.
Hello? Beta, is that you? Oh, come on, if you're there, I miss you so much. Look, I'm not angry. I just want you to come home. I'm sorry. I should never have told you to hide your powers. Perhaps you're scared, a little unsure. The important thing is that you always stay true to yourself. I love you, Beta.
I love you more.
The Adaptoids will launch! Scour the Earth. You will not find our lab. Scour the Earth. You will not find our lab. Scour the Earth. You will not... Scour the Earth.
Scour the Earth. That's it. Of course, the satellite. The satellite. Avengers, if you can hear me, I think I found a clue. Look, I know I messed up. I wanted to blame AIM so bad for what happened to me on A-Day, it blinded me. But Cap must have had a good reason for what he did. I know it. People believe in the Avengers. Not just because of your cool powers, but because no matter how bad things get, no matter how much you disagree, you always come together. Don't you get it? Your differences are your greatest superpower. I was just some weird kid from Jersey who didn't fit in. But you saw me for who I really was. You accepted me. There's still a bad guy out there who wants to hurt the world. But we can stop him. Good isn't a thing you are. It's a thing you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said.
I get it.
Altitude, dry ice. Look, I'm not very good at. I'm sorry, so.
Same.
Good enough. Yeah. So, you found a clue?
Yeah, it's the interview. Listen.
Scour the Earth. You will not find our lab.
Okay.
Monica's right. The lab's not on Earth.
I'm not following.
Okay, when I was captured, Monica and Tarleton had this argument. Tarleton had to leave the room, and then Monica pulled up the coordinates to this satellite called Ambrosia.
Ambrosia? That was a SHIELD biomedical research project. AIM must have required it during the takeover.
It would be a great place to hide proof of inhuman experiments, right?
If you wanted to study Inhumans on the cellular level, zero gravity would be a perfect place to do it.
Good job.
Okay, so we know where we need to go. We just need a way to get there.
Project Starboost, sir. As I recall, you abandoned it because you couldn't generate enough acceleration in the auxiliary rockets.
Yeah, no need to bore everyone with the details. That was before I had access to Mr. Shrinky. Jarvis, get Pym on the phone. We need a way to get up to this space lab. He's the only one who can help.
Please tell me this is a social call.
Yeah, it is. I'd like to socialize with a few of your Pym particles. Need to shrink down an accelerator.
Well, then you'll need to break into a high-security AIM facility. Ever heard of Meridian?
You're gonna have a hard time getting in. That place is no joke.
Widow?
I gotta say, you give a hell of a speech when you're pissed at us.
Look, Nat, we were idiots.
As much as I love your squirming, it sounds like we've got work to do. I can get us to Meridian.
Us?
We're in this together, right?
No time to lose.
AIM confiscated all my research when I was captured. They haven't figured out how to use the particles, but they'll be well protected.
Okay, there aren't a lot of ways into Meridian. I think our best bet will be to hijack one of their hyper-circuit trains and take it directly to the heart of the operation.
I can hack the trains, but it'll leave the anthill exposed. AIM will be able to pinpoint our location. You'll need to hurry.
So we go in loud and smash the base up. Good. I prefer the direct approach.
In all my time undercover inside AIM, I never could get the clearance to see Meridian.
Well, Nat, you're about to get your chance.
Uploading the coordinates to the hyper-circuit station entrance.
Let's move out.
So, how many super secret research bases does AIM have?
Too many. But Meridian is the most important one, besides New York.
You nervous about using Pym's particle tech on your suit?
Hank's smart, but his Pym particles are unstable on their best day. If he can get it working, it might be just what we need, so let's say hoping for a miracle.
You know I can still hear you, right?
Ah, crap, Nat. We did it again. Sorry. Changing channels.
We can access the nearby equipment bunker if we shut down its energy nodes.
Someone keeping score here? Because I gotta be winning. Why don't you guys take a break?
did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Circuit station. It's protected by a force field. Destroy the field's power source and I'll hack into their system to call a train.
Understood.
Oh crap, that's not good. I don't like the sound of that. Running into some serious firewall here. I need more time.
On it. Just get us that train. Hey! Where did this thing come from?
Ready for you, but the whole place is on alert now.
We'll deal.
Choo-choo! All aboard!
Really, Tony?
Target practice time! Hostile!
Security clearance accepted, Dr. Belova. Please board at your leisure.
Belova?
One of my old aliases.
Damn it! AIM has been spotted near the anthill. We need that particle sample ASAP.
We may be out of time, Hank.
Not yet.
We're almost there. Let's get what we came for.
There's Meridian.
Holy crap, the ABs have been busy. I'm picking up a PIM particle signature deeper in the base. I'm updating your HUD. That's why I love you, Jarvis.
You guys are here.
Damn it! Avengers, we have a problem. It looks like AIM has traced my hack to their systems. I'm getting reports of alerts on the anthill perimeter. I need you to find that particle sample and get back here ASAP.
Even if we do find it, I don't know if we can get back to you in time.
Hold on, I think I have a way to get you back. sending Theo, one of my operatives, through to your location. He'll teleport you and the particle sample back to the anthill. Teleport? Oh, this should be interesting. Please hurry before they reach us. He should be there.
Avengers! Hurry! Where's the PIM particle?
Get us back to the anthill now. They need our help.
We won't need it on the front lines. Hold tight. It might be a rough ride. Thank you. I'll deliver the particle to Dr. Pym.
What is this place?
Hey, Resistance guy. Care to fill us in?
This is a safe house close to the anthill.
Yeah, it doesn't seem safe to me. What the hell's going on? Just keep it busy. I'll join you when I can.
That sounds ominous.
All right, the Avengers are here. Let's do this.
Damn, that's not good.
AIM's machine will be through in a matter of minutes.
Let's take it up. it there. Focus on the eye. Sir, I'm detecting a massive teleport signature.
Ah, damn it!
Hank, evacuate the anthill, now!
I don't think so.
Hank, that doesn't look ready.
Come on, Tony, live a little.
Unbelievable. It worked!
Congratulations, Dr. Pym. The Resistance has an impressive new weapon.
It's sort of cute when they're small.
Thanks, guys. I owe you one.
Thanks for your help out there. I'll have the Pym particles you need transported to the Chimera.
Thanks, Doc.
I know you won't listen, but I'll say it anyway. Be careful.
I'll do my best.
particles Dr. Pym promised. Good luck, Iron Man.
Thanks. I'm, gonna need it.
So what exactly is this Star Boost thing?
Meet me in the tech lab, kid, and see for yourself.
You got one hell of a mission ahead, Tony.
Only one anxiety attack confident. Pretty sure everything's tuned to perfection.
Pretty sure?
Sorry, that came out wrong. What I meant to say is, everything's gonna be fine. Thanks for worrying, Nat.
Good luck, Tony.
Thanks, Nat.
Hey, can you got a second? Welcome back, Avenger. Got something new for you. Good work. Keep this up and I might start sleeping again.
Every test I did before ended badly. But with this new miniaturized accelerator, I have a shot.
That looks awesome.
Because it is awesome. $1.4 billion vanity project. I may incinerate on takeoff, but I'll look damn good doing it.
All systems are in the green, sir. But I must warn you, a large storm system has moved into your direct flight path.
Never rains, but it pours. Well, we can't wait any longer.
Tony, I loaded up some music to give you a little boost.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, it's not mine. You can do this.
Thanks, kid.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Tony, you're flying right into the storm system.
I see it, kid, but there's no turning back now. Up, on! Down! Go right! Go left! Go left! Damn it! Looks like that storm fried my system. Come on! Jarvis, you still there? Guys, my system's starting to short out. Jarvis! Come on up! Jarvis, I'm on fire! Eject booster! Gotta do it manually. Woo! Close call! Oh, shit!
Perfect landing. Okay. Damn it. Not much juice left in these repulsors.
Hopefully this place isn't crawling with guards.
Okay, let's see what we got. Wait a minute. this doesn't make sense. Regenerative formula. That'll explain Tarleton's giant head. That's its source. Probably some unfortunate inhuman. Okay, let's find that door. No sweat. Rescue that inhuman. No more regen formula, no more adaptoids. High fives all around. Knock. Anyone home? Covered in space dust. This place does not get a lot of foot traffic. Just a little hack through this next door without waking anybody up.
Unauthorized life form detected.
Oh, hey. You mean me. That didn't wake up the robo-guards. I'm not sure anything will. Most of the power in this place is being diverted to that single room. Crashing through their airlock didn't wake up the robot guard dogs. Maybe they're here to keep something in, not out. There it is. Bingo. That's not ominous at all. Steve. Steve? Holy shit, you're alive.
Tony.
What is all this stuff?
Where am I? Tony? Are you hugging me?
What? No, I just didn't want you to fall.
Then why aren't you letting go?
I thought that... It's good to have you back, Captain.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, come on. Gotta get you out of here. Come on.
No, wait. Tarleton. Did he survive?
Tarleton? Who cares? What?
The explosion, he was too close.
He survived. Thanks to you, apparently. And Monica, if you believe the news stories.
That doesn't make sense.
Okay, I got you.
The evacuation. All those people.
Yeah, we'll get to that. You think you can walk?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm good. Let's do this.
There's the cap I remember. Come on. Okay.
What's the plan?
Well, we find an escape pod and, escape.
You're winging this, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, I am. Actually, didn't think I'd make it this far.
Tony, where is it? Where's here?
Oh, well, we're in space.
My God. You weren't kidding.
Nope. Wow, like riding a bike, I guess. It's down from here. You ready to jump?
Tony, what's happening?
Well, it's a long story.
How long was it?
Well, 5 minutes. Which, by your standards, is just a power nap.
Starting to think people just prefer me on ice.
See? You're already making jokes. Corny ones. But that's normal for you.
Captain Rogers.
What is this?
Don't leave us just yet.
Monica! Long time no see. Can't imagine your buddy Carlton was too thrilled about using superhero blood to replace superheroes.
He leaves the details to me. Stop what you're doing. Now.
Wait a minute. Georgie doesn't know about any of this.
And he never will.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Uh-oh. I think we made her mad.
Tony!
I'm working on it! All right, got it. Let's go.
What the hell?
Oh, don't mind the killer robot.
Hurry! Get it open!
I'm trying. For a dead guy, you're really pushy. I have to brute force this thing.
Why didn't you start with that?
Hurry! Get it open! I'm trying! For a dead guy, you're really pushing. I have to brute force this thing.
Why didn't you start with that?
Please evacuate the station immediately.
Grab the other side.
Almost got it. Tony! We got company! No time for a fight. Let's move. Watch out!
Watch that glass, Cap. It can't hold your weight.
Almost there, Cap. Go, go, go! Tony, hurry!
Got it. Buy me some time.
Just lost the engines. Tony!
Yeah, we get it. Shit. No. Well, good news is we're not gonna die in a fiery ball of death.
And the bad news?
We'll, most likely suffocate first.
Well, at least it's a good view.
That it is.
Damn it.
So close. Well, since we're gonna die anyway, you have any, I don't know, last confessions?
Your jokes. I just don't get them.
I know, I read your diary. Why'd you smash the reactor, Cap? A lot of people died.
Tony, there was something buried deep beneath the bay. Somehow linked to the reactor, working its way to the surface every minute.
It's the earthquake.
I had to do something. The entire San Andreas fault was about to blow. The ocean would have consumed the city. Millions would have died.
Never doubted you for a second. Just had to hear it, you know? The hell is that?
Well, look who it is. Am I always going to save the day?
I'd expect nothing less from the God of Thunder. Hi, Thor.
Welcome back, Captain.
This was your regenerative formula.
George?
How long have I been your lab rat?
I knew you'd react like this. You'd rather die than need something from them.
I trusted you.
I saved your life. You can control machines with your mind. Just think of all
You
the...
infected me with his blood. It could have killed me.
But it didn't. Remember the dream, George.
How could you make me one of them?
I made you strong.
You stole my hope. And now, I am going to give you the same odds that I had. I will rid the Earth
Even if it has to end with me.
Hey there, old friend.
Steve.
Nat. God, it's good to see you.
Listen, if I had known you were alive, that they had you.
This isn't on you. Tarleton didn't even know Monica had me.
A-Day. The heist. Monica hired Taskmaster to steal a Terrigen crystal.
His men triggered the security protocols, initiating the Chimera's autopilot. But that thing in the bay, that was unexpected.
The heat signal. It must have been what caused the earthquake that took down the city. What was that?
I don't know. Nat, I just keep thinking, if I hadn't, all those people...
No. This is not your fault. That ship was never supposed to be in the air. I would have done the same thing.
You're alive. I knew it. I'm sorry. Come on. You should really see this.
Welcome back, Captain Rogers. I know I speak for everyone when I say that you are a sight for sore eyes.
Thanks, Jarvis. It's good to be back.
Since the Chimera's near crash into Manhattan, the situation has become dire. I fear AIM will use this as an opportunity to ramp up their persecution of all the Inhumans.
We can't let that happen. The world needs the Avengers now more than ever.
We are preparing for our final confrontation with AIM. I have completed my analysis of Mr. Stark's plans to equip the Avengers for this anticipated confrontation, and will need some special materials to complete them.
Thanks, Jarvis. Time for us to get back in fighting form. Let's see what we need.
Excellent, sir. As part of the effort, we might want to help our allies. Commander Hill and Dr. Pym are both reporting serious difficulty in coordinating our efforts due to AIM's draconian control over world communication networks.
How can we help?
They have requested we destroy AIM's main communication hub to help unite the Resistance efforts.
Let's oblige them, old friend.
Speaking of the media, reports of our own Thor Odinson working with ex-AIM scientists in a remote part of Scandinavia have started cropping up on the news. This may be part of AIM's propaganda campaign against the Avengers, but it bears investigation.
Agreed. Let's get Thor on this ASAP.
rescue, huh? Now that you're back in action, old Georgie boy's probably losing his mind.
He's going to be unpredictable. We need to be ready for anything. How did you guys pull it together after so many years?
Honestly, you can thank Kamala. She believed in us, even when we didn't believe in ourselves.
Well, she must be something. You and Bruce can be pretty stubborn. Nat, I gotta say, I wasn't surprised you never gave up fighting.
Didn't happen without a few stumbles. I almost lost my way like the others.
Well, you're here now. I feel better knowing you've got our backs.
You know, I always thought your suit was a little over the top, but I have to admit, you make it work.
Thanks, Nat. Yep. Just as clean and soothing as it always was. Bruce, how you been holding up?
It was, pretty touch and go there for a while, but Kamala really helped pull me out of a tailspin.
I'm looking forward to getting to know her more.
She's a good one, Cap. Maybe one of the best. Welcome home, Cap.
Glad to be here, Bruce. Good to be home again.
Oh, hi, Captain America? Wow, okay. I never, ever thought I'd actually get to work with you. Can I say that again?
Well, I'm just a regular Joe from Brooklyn.
Right. Just a regular Captain America.
I wanted to say thanks.
What for?
Well, sounds to me like you're the reason the Avengers are back. And that I'm standing here right now, so I wanted to thank you for that.
Sure thing. I mean, happy to, assemble the Avengers. Anytime.
So, you ready for this?
Yeah. I mean, no. Sort of.
That feeling never really goes away. You just have to trust yourself, and know we'll have your back when you need it.
Thanks.
I got a lot of catching up to do.
Offered no further information on the extraordinary meteor shower witnessed in the night skies over much of the Midwest early this morning. With the Avengers active again, many are understandably watching the sky with concern. But an astronomy expert from AIM has assured us that the phenomena like today's, while rare, are perfectly normal. And in this case, the public was free to, and I quote, enjoy the show.
Oof. I gotta get this thing stocked with healthier options.
Hello, Avenger. Ready for the new year? Experiment, try new things. I'm all about reinvention. Okay, I was not expecting that choice, but now that I look at it, definitely you.
I still remember that epic road trip to Vegas Bruce and I took a few years back. Really should have left the big guy at home. Time for us to live up to the symbol. We've been gone too long.
It'll be good to fight by your side again, Captain.
The feeling is mutual, buddy.
The Avengers have been gone too long.
This is where Monica gave up my location. What's her long game? Dr. Pym, we've heard AIM's about to unveil adaptoids the public's never seen. I plan to storm their main New York lab and ruin the party.
Wish I could help, but I'm short-handed. Some of my best people were recently captured by AIM.
That's just it. They're being held near New York's Adaptoid Project facility. The plan is we swing by AIM's local weapons cache first, get some upgrades, then we head over to bust your folks out before wrecking AIM's fancy Adaptoid research lab.
That sounds pretty awesome. I'll send my reserve teams into the area to back you up.
Thanks. We can use all the help we can get.
I've got teams on the ground, but AIM's come out fighting. There are pitched battles on the streets.
Tell your people to stand firm. The Avengers are on their way.
A resistance unit is fighting for its life near your location. Updating your HUD.
Let's give them a hand before we hit that weapons cache.
AIM's starting to get the upper hand, Cap.
Understood. Help's on the way. Watch out!
AIM's working hard to market their Adaptoid program as a benevolent one.
Whoever runs their PR department is an evil genius. If we expose the truth, it'll be dismissed as fake news by some folks.
Hit him hard and fast.
Resistance is in real need of more weapons, so hitting the AIM cache is just what the doctor ordered.
Avengers, we got this! We've got the advantage!
I can't believe we're fighting in the streets. Where are the cameras when you need them?
AIM would no doubt push the narrative the Resistance are the proverbial bad guys, and that their troops are simply defending themselves against lawless aggressors.
Tread lightly and carry a big stick!
Good job. Now let's punch a hole through AIM's weapons cache. Dr. Pym, did you get those coordinates Jarvis sent?
I've already got a team engaged with AIM forces on site.
We're on our way.
AIM seem determined to protect a building that officially only stores administrative records.
They sure do. Let's take care of these security forces and then get in there.
Looks like AIM has a storage facility
near the
in
weapons
area.
cache.
Might be worth checking out.
Stay sharp. Keep your heads. Scratch another bag. Make them like they used to. AIM unit spotted.
You got it open. Nice. Crazy to think AIM can store deadly weapons tech close to normal neighborhoods.
How are your teams holding up, Doctor?
Surprisingly well, though some new weapons will really help make them even more effective.
Come on, let's show AIM they can't stop the Resistance and the Avengers, especially when we work together. of the classics.
I don't believe it. We're through.
All part of the plan.
I've marked the elevator on your HUD.
Watch out! Doc, hold your people back until the area is secure. Once it's cleared, they can come in and get kitted up.
Theo insists on helping you out, and there's literally no way I can stop him.
Understood. Guess we'll buddy up, Theo.
Works for me, Cap.
Let's get your people some better weapons.
Is it my birthday? It kind of feels like my birthday when you say things like that.
Down you go.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Each cache is shielded. I'll need to expose each generator, then destroy it so your people can get access.
Use the control panel inside to access the generators. Work quickly, as they will not stay exposed for long. AIM certainly know how to build impressive handheld equipment.
Theo here, ready to fight.
That'll expose a shield generator.
I'll keep as many busy as I can.
I got him. Here they come.
Looks like you've made a new friend.
The shield generator will be vulnerable now. Force field is down. I've got to take out the adapter. Let's shake this up! The generator's exposed. I'll destroy it. I'm done here. Feeling ready to break out some resistance members, Doc?
Hell yeah. With these weapons, we can finally fight AIM on a more even footing. My people will take what they need. Theo's already delivering hardware, so our street teams are armed ASAP.
Express delivery. I like it.
Glad to be of help. These weapons are amazing, Cap. They're really gonna make a difference out there.
Glad to be of help. We'll need them if we want to win this war against AIM. Now, let's go get your people out of those cells.
Thanks. AIM having Inhumans on display like that is just wrong. I bet they plan to release them at some point and use their new Adaptoid models to save the city.
Okay, I'm topside and en route. Those are Adaptoid delivery pods. How many more of them have AIM deployed?
Excellent question. Good thing we've commandeered some new weapons.
They never learn. Hit 'em hard and fast. Maybe next time.
Once we free the Resistance members, they'll help us take down AIM's lab.
Let's take these guys down.
AIM chatter indicates they're mobilizing more units in a bid to overwhelm our forces.
Yeah, I expected.
If we can even just slow down AIM's latest adaptoid line, I'll sleep more soundly tonight.
Watch out! Let's do this right.
Be aware.
Even with the Avengers here, are we sure we can handle this many AIM units?
Great question, Doc. Commander Hill, what's your status?
Key team should be with you now.
That answer your question?
Excellent. Now, just disable each cell's power source to open them up. Another Resistance member's out. I knew you'd come. Thanks.
You asked for this.
The gang's all here and these nice people are free. How about we pay AIM's latest Adaptoid project a visit?
Lead the way, Cap.
I love it when we take the fight to AIM.
Careful, Cap. AIM's pouring in more units, and the bridge leading to your objective would be a great place to bottleneck you.
Understood. Thanks.
Watch out, Cap. That group's targeting you.
I see them, Commander. Shutting down AIM's latest Adaptoid project will show the world they're not invincible.
They'll do their best to spin it and make themselves your victims.
Agreed. But some people will know the truth. That makes this all worth it.
Our goal is the top of that tower. Let's make it happen. Worked hard for this shot, people. Be ready for anything.
I'm picking up a lot of AIM activity on the top floor.
I'm counting on it.
AIM appears to have mobilized a group of modified adaptoids. Beware.
Got it. AIM's throwing everything they can at us, but together we can beat them. Just don't look down if you're scared of heights. This is it, people. Let's work together and show AIM how we do things.
We got one.
Nicely done.
This is it!
Great work, gentlemen.
Here's where they call us Avengers!
We did it.
We got lucky.
No. We worked together and got the job done.
Damn right we did.
AIM wants the world to believe we're the bad guys. That the Avengers, S.H.I.E.L.D., and the Resistance are here to do harm. But some people already suspect the truth. AIM seeks to take, not give. And their adaptoids are here to control, not help. We need to do everything we can to spread the word and let folks know they're not alone.
It won't be easy.
Maybe not. But we've got the truth on our side. And I like to believe that still counts for something.
And now we've got each other.
What do you say? Together, we just gave the world a glimpse of AIM's true colors. Exposing their real face will take time, persistence, and patience. But I know we can do it. I'm proud of all of you.
S.H.I.E.L.D's always ready to help give AIM a bloody nose, Cap. You know that.
Freeing my people would have been enough. But getting those cutting-edge AIM weapons was the icing on the cake.